So I just recorded like 2 hours, 3 hours worth of gameplay, but I was having a lot of troubleshooting issues. I was having issues with game capture, and there was also something else. I swear, I was trying to run with shift and it wasn't working. So I feel like I lost a lot of extra hearts, and in a game that has certain levels of stamina management, I think that matters. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn off a light. So I decided I could either go back and edit out some technical issues from part 1, or I could just re-record it, and then also I would save myself some of those stamina issues, hopefully. So here we go. Part 2, part 1. I really didn't get very far, because even though it was like 3 hours, it took me longer because I was dealing with some of those issues, and some deaths, like if you can't run, you're more likely to die, obviously. But yeah. And activated Big Eyes version. I would like to try and make the pixels in this style at some point. Oh, this is so much easier. It just was not working very well before. So we are just going to pretend it is a new game. It's fine. I think it's better this way. But I don't want to skip on any of these cutscenes. For viewers, once upon a time, an elderly woman ventured into the forest in search of mushrooms, when all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Hall and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferpert. Cute little cat's cradle. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look. Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by, so did Hall's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. So, hopefully I probably won't be too startled or surprised by anything in this first bit of gameplay. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Oh, sorry, let me move a couple things. There we go. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. She's kind of like if Cinderella had a little bit of an Ojo-sama complex. I don't know why I said that so strangely. Ojo-sama. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. Hello. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering around, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. There we go. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be fine, just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I can't stand these folks. All right. Let's make sure it actually works this time. Nope. Oh, it does. There we go. Only one of my shift keys works. That's why. I think as far as graphics and music go, this is pretty much as polished as it could get. I think in gameplay, there's just a couple things that are a little bit finicky. Like, because of the nature of this game, like, you know, sometimes it can be kind of a pain to get things at the right angle. Got grapes. And it is very cool how the camera is set up, but although sometimes it can, technically it's not really blocking anything important. It just sometimes looks like it is, or it makes me a little bit paranoid that I might be missing something in the corners. Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. I guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. There we go. I mean, I'm basically home anyways. Save. Ooh. Save. Let's still go down to a new slot just to be safe. Even though that was my previous attempt, but it was not worth continuing. It's better off to just start over. What in the Lord's name happened here? I ought to find my matches. Get broom? Acquired 1 broom. Ought to find my tinderbox and light a fire. Okay. Too dark to tell what happened here. Maybe I should use my tilted stand for a little bit. Yep. I've gotten so used to using it for stuff. Yep. There we go. Okay, there we go. What was that thing? Was I dreaming or... I'm gonna be pretty beelining, so not meandering around too much until I get caught up. What was I thinking leaving it here? Item acquired, tinderbox. Wow. Ought to light the fire now. Oh yeah, control. Be careful not to waste them. I haven't really encountered that issue yet. No. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Good grief. What if that was the witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Well, good for me. I already got it equipped. Oh wait, it's up here. I never noticed she has little... Oh, I guess because when she runs, she has little dust footprints. And here's our little scarecrow friend. She looks very different in the dark. There you are, you... shameless thief. Give me back all you took. Right? Now. Wait, please. Please forgive me. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men, and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Give me back everything you took. Right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets. Make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night for this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Alright, well... I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can... Ma'am? Yes, that's it. Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. I'm still not entirely... Because, you know, obviously it's going to be like finding the witch. So, I don't know for sure if she's actually a witch or not. Ma'am. Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. Good. And then in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize. My name is Elise, and you'd be best to remember it. It's very ironic considering she doesn't remember anybody's name. I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Rosenmarine, Selenic Wanderer. My name is Rosenmarine. It is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Woohoo! And I believe she is stuffed into my pocket. Why is my other shift key not working? Hold on. Nope. Okay. How could you even do all this? It's very messy. It definitely doesn't look like she did it. Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. All right, well, you know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace. Oh, and wipe that stain off my walls and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? Of course, ma'am. I told you to quit calling me that. I'm sorry. Come now, let me show you to the well out the back. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry, I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Okay. But... the woman. In the unicorn's pen. Granny Hall used to love this thing, didn't she? Never truly understood why exactly. I also love that tapestry. I would love to have a tapestry. That one as well, but any other one would be nice too. So much for St. Walpurga's protection. I ought to have you thrown out long ago. Or I ought to have thrown you out long ago. Palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of St. Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. I feel like I still sound a little bit hoarse today. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Hall do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Alright, one bread down. It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will... I like that face. Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. 6 breads a day. Items. Items. I can only hope she hasn't taken anything. So clean. Or maybe not. She doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey. Rosen Marin. What was that her name? I can't believe she tied it up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night. Poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Thankfully, her eating doesn't dig into my bread storage. There we go. Rosemarine. There you are, you... Elise. Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? What do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last time. It is very strange that she doesn't want to go to the village to start off. Because, I mean, they do seem suspicious, but so far they don't seem mean. In fact, they seem kind, just a little bit wary and superstitious. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute. Truth be told, I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All that's dead and buried. Now, come. I'm running late for Sunday math. Ah, wait for me, Elise. Like, I think a lot of difficulties would be avoided if we just took her into town with us and said, oh, she got lost. I mean, that would also create other problems given what I know about town tomorrow morning, but... Yep. Alright, she's in my pocket, and now she's out of my pocket. Flock. Flock. Who could it be? Flock. Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat? Of course. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. He's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you I mean no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Ah, yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I won't, Elise. Talk to your favorite girl when you see big hearts above her head to schedule a romantic date. Just like in real life. Huh? Ah, before you go, Elise. Huh? I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise, it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Okay. You can schedule a date, but you're not required to go on the dates you schedule. It's always nice to have the option. Okay. Mailbox is just tutorial guide. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to skip ahead. Get an earful of Father Han. Oh. Get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry. Unlocked map menu. Open map. Correct. 10 maths. Okay. Objectives, dates. Oops. I was gonna say, it was kind of annoying having to walk back and forth between town and my place without the run. I should check to see if the shift is just not working for this game or if it's just not working in general. Oh. It is there from the start. No time to dilly-dally. We can do things after Mass. Just a little bit of rumors collecting. Oh, there you are, Elise. Gretel, come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns that'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? And I start with $10. Lepkachen's Bakery. What can I do for you today, dearie? Bye. Yeah. Bye. Thank you. Anything else? I think that's all for now. Ought to keep yourself well fed, you hear? Nope. Alright, shop for things. There's that store and then there's the inn. And sadly the animals are not really interactable. Not even like a little animal noise. best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. More importantly, what happened here? So, I'm not going to talk to all these people, but there was a storm last night. Big storm in the town, and it didn't really affect me in the mountains. But a couple of the old folks think that it was the witch's fault. So I'm just going to skip some of the gossip bits, so I don't have to read them all again. Yes. I already know that there's really nothing else I can investigate right now anyways, so we're going to just move on. Once Mass gets over, it's a little bit more to do. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Thank you. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today. O'Dealy. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Dealy? Miss Elise, you look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountain. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. My now, that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. Also, O'Dealy. Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland. That's what. Oh, O'Dealy, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness. What has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodlands, huh? That's where I live. Good morning, Elise. Freya. Easiest name to remember. Or to say. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither, and all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? A tiny little sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise. You're the one withering on, Freya. Or wittering on. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayer. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I'm aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. So she must be related to Gretel, because it's Leb Kuchen's kitchen. Or bakery or whatever. sugary devotee. Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take off your apron from Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Unlocked relationship menu. Suspicion! Yes, you may check your suspicion stat. Okay. Cute. Oh wow, I'm already burning through my bread. Alright. We're going to discuss a date with her. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. You got a pretzel. So I think one thing I did forget to do when I first tried is, I think there was a freebie where I could go talk to her and get some extra bread. I'm getting home rather late last night. Oh, is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Elmo worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up in the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. I won't. I have other things I'm going to do. Like, I think between the three of them, I guess if I was going to choose one to date, I'm kind of, or I think at this point, I don't know about liking the most, but I'm most interested in, Rose and Marine. See, like, this is kind of annoying. It's like, I'm right in front of it. Give me. Oh, there we go. But that works for some reason. You got mysterious note. That symbol looked familiar. It was on the big rock at the crossroads. Something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting, and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life bearing grow. A prayer. Something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maple. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings receive. In the crossroad. I wonder who dropped this. Okay. And let's go talk to girl number 2. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Okay. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment. Feels harmless. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? That's a good point. I should probably use more lotion too. You didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. Put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this yourself? course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see? You do have a knack for this sort of thing. Ah, so I'm told. I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best get a move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountain. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me. Okay. I'll see you there, Freya. Ah, that would be wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. What's gone into her? So, currently, I can do Elmo with apples or Ariane with chickens. Later, investigate. I have 2 possible afternoon dates, but I can only do 1. Yes, thank you, bird. So for now, we'll do our search quest, or we'll do our job quest. Well, let me just double check. I think these guys are just gossiping. We can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise, it's that witch folks keep wittering on about. They use the word wittering a lot in this. That windstorm couldn't have been more than a mere coincidence. Old Jokins. Calm down, Brunhild. Think of your baby. Now, I'm not one to believe such things. I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? We don't want to raise suspicion, so we need to calmly let them down. Or gently let them down. We all know old Jokin's making too much of it, as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so frightful, it left us all wondering. I understand, Mrs. Dorothy, yet fretting like this isn't... worrying like this won't get us anywhere. Truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. I think my suspicion meter's fine. Maybe I should get a little proper little key macro just for Wazid, because I don't really like how it's positioned if I can't use my... So she's Apple. What are these kids up to? Ah, darn it. Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Jacob, why did you tell her? What's this about pranking Mrs. Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no you don't. Out with it, you two. Either spill it or I'll be telling Mrs. Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise. Don't tell anyone. Join us then. Let's prank her together. Apple. Deal. Hooray. So what's this about? Buckets. Buckets. We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise. So that when she comes out, splash. And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Well, for goodness sake. I don't want to prank Wilma. She seems really nice. And if I remember who she is, she's kind of sexy. Although I think if there was anybody in the town, somebody would try to soak her shirt, it would be her. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, no, no, no. Shave. Alright, let's try chickens. Ah, I'm so glad you dropped by, Elise. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tidying up after that windstorm, you see? So I don't have a dedicated job. I just show up and do basically like maid work for people or miscellaneous chores. It's actually kind of nice for everybody to kind of help me out. Oh, I should eat after this. Careful with the hens, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat. Okay. Ugh. I'm so worried. Oh man, I feel like even more on edge now. Okay. Ah! Frick! Oh, I don't know why I can't think about. Oh man, I'm panicking. I need to not use these keys. I was trying to hold my mouse differently and it was, or my keyboard differently and it was bad. How'd I do? No, that's bad. That's worse than before. I need to do better. Hold on. We're gonna load. It's a pass, but I want to try and do a little bit better. No, go back. Hold on, let me go. I wish it would let me use the mouse in more places. Okay, we'll try it this way. I was trying a different way of holding my keyboard and it was not going to work that way. It was even worse. Egg time. Chicken frenzy. Here we go. Better, better. B. I wonder if I got more money. Oop. Good enough, good enough. Oh my, these will hardly do, Elise. How many eggs do you need? Heinrich's going to be rather disappointed, the poor lad. He'll be fine. For your time, Elise. 32! Woof! Good for me. Okay. Items. Let's eat. Okay. Let's go. I forget what the inn has. I want to see what those items, what exactly they are. Oh yeah, let's also get her. Let's get your daughter quest. Yeah, have we seen Muffy, Miffy, Molly? We haven't, but we will. Well, ma. Oh, it's you, Elise, was it? Let's see what you got to sale. Matches? So the left is how many they have in stock and cost. And right is our stock. Bandages, ointment. Grape juice. St. Walpurga's oil. Restore one's judgment. Oh, it restores... These restore, the soul points. Restores 50, restores 10. Let's get one of these for now. And then let's go get some more bread. Yeah, I think that'll be all. Okay. Wilma. Wait, are they different people? Wilma and Welma? I thought that they were just messing up their names because they often call them by the wrong names. There you are, lassie. Here I am, Mrs. Wilma. You've heard, I'm sure. About the windstorm? Yes. Oh, the hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival. Oh, what about it, Mrs. Wilma? Why, at least I didn't take you for a simpleton. What do you take me for, then, Wilma? What do you need? I would appreciate it if you didn't waste my time. Don't get in a temper now. I need your help with the inn is all. I've already talked to Freya. She'll be lending a hand as well. It'll go by faster with both of us at least. Huh? Trying hard not to say what? Don't be silly, you'll be cleaning up. I need Freya's eyes for the flower garland. Why, you'd best be prepared to lend a hand, you hear? Okay. I think if I talk to her, it'll also keep suspicion down. Alright, you old bat. What am I to do, Elise? Father Hans knows what's best for us, Odelie. Is everything alright, Mrs. Marlene? Marlin? Need a pronunciation guide for these German names. Bertha said it came from the woodland. For goodness sake, Mrs. Odelie. Old Jokin's been wittering on about this nonsense, you see? Oh, we need to convince Father Hans to tell us the truth. What truth? Father Hans knows as much as we do, anyhow. Old Stefan warned us, lass. He said we... Oh, for goodness sake, old Stefan was on his deathbed. We keep on clinging to his gibberish. You may be right, Marlin. Yet I still... Gather your prayer and compose yourself now. Oh, I suppose. Alright. Unsuspicious. Let's go get some bread. And then... I could do what I did before. Ah, get out of my way, you idiots. Kids, wasting my time. Alright, we're gonna skip through them. Wow, you did it. Horseshoes, amazing. Alright, get out of here. That one's less relevant to the plot or to the dating, so... Oh wait, I want to see that real fast. I thought I saw something. Oh! It's like a Jesus on the cross. I thought it was like, you know the Osaka Running Man? I thought it was that. I don't know what it's called. It's like a famous ad in Osaka of some guy running. Hey. Miss Dorothy's been looking for you, Molly. Yeah. You gotta go do your reading. For goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. Alright. Let's go report back to her mother. I think she gives us ointment. Yep. And then... So I went on a date with Freya last time. And I think I might just do that again just for the sake of repeating. Especially since I made a little bit more money this time. Okay. Got ointment. Oop. Child fetch quest complete. Save. I don't think I have any suspicion meter. I think maybe if I go on dates, it'll raise the suspicion meter. So I don't think I need to try and talk to people anymore. And I did the egg quest because I already knew how to do it. Oh yeah, bread. Gotta get bread. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I like how short she is. That was lovely seeing you, Elise. So this is Leb's grandmother? Let's buy one of each. Okay. See you later. I'll eat bread later. And I should probably be careful about matches. Alright, let's go... No, wait, not there. Next crossroads. And then after that, I'll try the cave again. Hopefully it'll work better with my working shift key. Nope. It's mushrooms. For a second it looked like meat. All right. Let's talk to girl. There she is. Spend some time with her. With, so, Aleb, the church girl, she seems kind of flirty. Freya seems a little bit more childhood friend. And Traveler, the new girl is Rosen Marine. I'm so happy you made the time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole. And Mrs. Mariel and Mrs. Linda, too. Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate. Why don't you help too, Elise? Me? You could spend the night on Friday, and we could all do it together. I'm not too certain. Oh, it would be so much fun to have you. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. I think, Freya's... It's simple, but I think that the way it looks in both the sprite and the art makes her look like one of the prettiest. Huh? Oh, I knew daisies would suit you best. What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? I suppose I could, but... It's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise? Freya. All I want is to be good friends with you, despite everything. I do too, you know? I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort. For goodness sakes, that's not it, Freya. I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. Oh, but I truly didn't mean to... You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous. Elise. I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Yet you keep trying to please me day in, day out. That's not what I mean to do, Elise. I wish you'd treat me more as a friend, Freya. Rather than someone you owe an apology to. Elise. I'll be using that ointment you made me, alright? I never meant to overcompensate. Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't do that for anyone else. What am I supposed to think? That's because I care for you, Elise. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright, Elise? You're as red as a beet. Why, it is getting quite late. What are you laughing at? See you around town, Elise. For goodness sake. Freya. Oh, I should double check, see if this changes the suspicion. romantic dates will get love hearts at the end. Just like in real life. So correct. I can do more chores. Or I can meet Rose and Marine. Or I can do other things. I think same. I'll also just talk to Rose and Marine. Since she's my guest, I feel like I should at least spend a little bit of time with her on the first day. Okay. Save. Yes. Look at this. Was this opening here before, I wonder? It was. Place is so stuffy. Or at least it was since this morning. Well, let's get this one first. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Diary entry number 1. This looks like an awful This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well. Holes? Granny Hole. I should look up how that's said. On her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by St. Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for St. Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? It'd be best to hold on to this piece of paper. Tattered note. This is another prayer. And it's the windmill. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around. But who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. This is the old windmill in the mountains. Okay, please don't. I don't want to die. Still die. Am I not pressing it enough? Okay, we'll get the other note. We'll come back for that one later. We'll get the first note. Yes. Okay. At least we have one. Yes. Is there like a numeric quality to my my sanity bar? Juice. Delicious crunchy juice. Maybe it's in a popsicle form. All right, let's die. Let's go. Okay. Oh, did I do it? Did I escape? Huh? Was there something else in there? What? What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... I think I might need something to clear my mind. Investigate the notes you found. I wonder if there's something up in there... in that windmill. I don't know if that was what that was about, or what that thing was, but... what I saw in there was a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. Looks fine. Oh. Ointment. Patterned. Inspect. What is this? Another pair. Okay. So I can just reread things. I don't know if the windmill has anything for me to access yet. But I might as well go there. Since I think I'm just going back up to my second date. I wish that it didn't, like, veer off slightly up there. I think that's also one thing that, you know, just really small quality issues. Like, it should just be, yeah, let's check it out real fast. Windmill. Goodness knows what I would give to live in a castle just like that one day. Yet here I am, a simple maid of all work. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Oh. You can kind of climb the stairs. Windmill that once was. This is it, surely. But I can't move this thing out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Alright, well, at least we got our clue. Don't like leaving clues lying on the ground. Let's give a little save. Okay. And go on a date. There's the goat. A lot of mushrooms around here. Even in this high tree. Oops. Hey, babe. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Ah, I gotta eat. There you are, Rosemarine. I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. She seems like slightly more story relevant, so that's why I kind of want to date her the most. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sights on what to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but... I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? You'll know in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? Took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. Rosemarine, I kind of wish her name was just Rosemary. Like, Rose and Marine is slightly harder to say. I think I'll stay out here for a while longer if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. Nighttime. Early night. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Mrs. Gretel's to see Lebkuchen. So, have dinner with Rose and Marie. Don't forget, meet Lebkuchen in the bakery. I will do that first. If I can. Which... Oh, I think I have to go through the house, so it might stop me and make me have dinner first. See you later, babe. Oh, jeez. I'm stuck. Alright, let's go get that bread. Hey. There you are, Lebkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know, they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into that too now? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wit. I can see one of those little animals running at the top of the screen, but... Huh? What is that? Over here. Is it in the tree? What am I looking at? Or is it a mouse? It was hard to tell with the shadows. Here's your bread, Elise. They must give me, like, extra old days bread. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lebkuchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but... Is this her intuition again? Or... Move along, Elise, before it gets, dark. I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Spent all my money for the day. Wonder who else is around. Oh. Kids are around. No. Oh, I can't find it. What can't you find, Kruna? I haven't seen you there, my dear. The bear Mrs. Mariel gave me. That's what you get for being such a klutz, Grune. Grune? Apple. Mrs. Mariel said she made it for me. It even had a ribbon on it. It may be best to head inside for now, my darling. No use looking for it in the dark, that's for certain. Oh yeah, I forgot I could put my lantern on if I wanted. Not funny, Apple. You have your hands full, don't you, Mrs.? Oh, like you wouldn't know. They're just gonna loiter around here for a while. Looking for another lecture from Bernhard, Elise? You lads ought to spare her the earful, Heinrich. Finally, a voice of reason. Don't let me with Ludwig and Bernhard, Eugene. Elise is more than capable of looking after herself the way I see it. I most certainly am, Mr. Heinrich. These old folks, however, you better keep an eye on them. You mean Mrs. O'Dealy and old Jokin? They've been spreading utter nonsense, I've heard. Old Jokin's going to become a problem sooner rather than later, I'll wager. Why do you say that, Mr. Eugene? You'll see, lass. I wouldn't want to be talking behind the old lad's back, but I suspect this windstorm nonsense will take its toll on us. Oh yeah, I didn't check my suspicion meter. I think I'm fine. Little doggy. Woof. Woof. Dogs do not bark when you boop them. 0 out of 10. Oh, jeez. My, Elise. Why are you still wandering about town? Oh, maybe I should have spoken to her. Is everything alright, Mrs. O'Dealy? It clearly isn't, is it? What if that windstorm picks up again this evening? There's only so much an old woman can do against. A wind? Against the woodland, at least. I hardly see a reason for all this fretting, if I'm honest. Oh, I'm well aware what you're trying to say, lass. This windstorm is no odd occurrence, I'll have you know. Oh, this is getting on my nerves. You don't mean to say it was the... Oh, please, don't mention it. For goodness sake. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have spoken to her. She's gonna see me and be suspicious. Everybody sleepy? Seems potentially windy tonight. Need a fast travel. Alright, see you guys later. Huh? Oh. She looked very strange in the shadows. Yeah, so this art style definitely kind of makes it, when it's dark, it kind of looks like it is pixel art at first. Or like pixel art with a filter over it, maybe. But it looks like it's just, like it isn't. During daytime. I think it's more apparent. I wonder if maybe they settled on German names to kind of play into like the fairy tale aspect of it too. Oh, let me save. Because I think that the team is just English speaking. Maybe? I could be mistaken. Maybe it isn't. Because the game is localized, or it's primarily voiced in English and Japanese. Alright, let's eat. And I could go for some soup and bread. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for you? For us, from tomorrow, Elise? It's not a bad idea in itself, but... I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want it to be a bother. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the gecko. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemary? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, I wondered if Granny or she was, you know, whoops, witch related. Because they both live in the woods, kind of mysteriously. And it's also funny that her weapon of choice is a broom. It's you. Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear in my auntie's name. Ah, and you just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' home every now and then, don't you? She actually doesn't seem to really enter people's homes, in fairness. What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. Getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... Out with it. I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Very childish. Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. You can have one bread. If I hear as much of a word about this, Molly... Oh boy! Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? No. Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. Can't believe we're being blackmailed by somebody a couple years younger. Don't come back, or else. For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemary. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be... in trouble. I know, Rosemarine. It's Rosemarine. Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. Ah, yes. Wahoo. Muffy's spying on you. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Avoid suspicion. Go to bed. Let's check my other... That's all. That's all the things we have today. Oops. Elise. I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I mean what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. We'll meet upstairs. Oh, alright. Alright. Let's go. This is Granny's room. I didn't bother clicking on it earlier since I already knew. You left the goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar so you can go out and about if you want. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket? I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. Excuse me. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. I think when next segment starts, I'll grab some water too. And yeah. Can't go past the bed. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or palace somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve. All right. Witch's Hour. Where? Is this a dream? I didn't hear the door the first time. Hello? New objective. Explore the room. Oh man, I am so hungry. Thank you for the reminder, game. I want to save those ones. Okay, let me grab some water. and I got myself a snack. I'll just have like 1 or 2 chips. I think they're actually less crunchy than the cookies. Rebirth. That was what I wished for. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet... To think that I would end up like this. Wait. What was that? Got grapes. Feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Yep. Silver key. You're gonna miss out on me screaming to some of these scares in this first nightmare. I already screamed the first time. Okay. But in fairness, I did some of these puzzles in the correct order the first time, too. So many dresses. And another key? I wonder what it's for. Locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much, if I'm honest. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Such a strange statue. Marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads something. Not sure. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel, maybe. That's what we'll call it for now. My little friend. You know, I don't want to draw the comparison too much, but there are parts of this that do remind me a little bit of The Witch's House. I mean, it's still very different in terms of like story, design, puzzles. Oops. Oh. Hold on, let me make sure I save that properly. The Witch's Hour. I think it's simple, interesting how things like the Witch's Hour and like Ushinokoku or Ushinotoki kind of line up. Like something about not midnight, but past midnight that people tend to find especially creepy. Oh yeah. Their portraits are different. But mine isn't. Mine is the same, looks like. And I think the other item menu is the same. She got her lantern. I have a bad feeling about this. The red effect with the blue reflection is so good. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? So I thought I couldn't dodge the candles because my shift key wasn't working properly. Four keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Oops. 4 keys, I'd wager. There we go. Okay. Ah! Come on. Bandages. That's me. Kind of. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but brute force. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold, bathed in glory. Ah, that makes sense. I thought by the clues, like, talking about gold and, like, within yourself, I thought it was going to be, like, this? Like, the portrait or the fireplace? Because there's a gold frame of what looks like kind of her. But it's a little bit more... There's another visual clue. Got a key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. They're pretty safe on this side of the pillar. Oh, fuck. I say as I... Ah! As I trigger all the candles. Yeah. Okay, never mind. really bad at dodging them though, even though I have my run. That's fine though. No wonder they're all wilted, being left in such an awful room. Bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their base. I wonder why grapes are the little thinking thing for the chat boxes. Got phantasm key. Oops. Key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Oh. It's jammed. But I could pry it open. I don't know what the point of it being jammed is if you're gonna have to pry it open. Key. Something on the back of this shell. So, I think that these gold dust particles are a little bit subtle compared to a lot of the other hints we've gotten in the game. Because I checked a bunch of other bookshelves and they all just say the same thing, which is books in various languages or different languages. So you have to find the one that has these gold sparkles. Because, you know, you're not looking for knowledge, you're looking for gold, is the hint. Reach for it. Yeah, those kind of clues like force it, reach for it, make me wonder if there's going to be a time when that's a bad thing to do. Key. Yeah. Alright, let me do a quick heal up. It's fine. That's good. That's good. Got 4 keys. Alright. Phantasm keys times 4. Use. Yatta wa? Where am I? I must be dreaming. Kind of reminds me of the Gekidan Inu Curry style of those two animators who have done some work for some anime. I think it's supposed to be like inspired by like Russian paper craft stop motion style. And they also did, I think, some for like MVs and things like that. I don't know if that's actually what their inspiration was. the makers of this game, but that's just kind of what it reminds me of. Especially things like, you know, this flame style kind of reminds me of, for example, in, you know, Madoka Magica, there's a little bit of flame associated with Kyoko, Sayaka Kyoko. Or not Sayaka, Sakura Kyoko. Come to think of it, what is Sayaka's last name? Don't remember. But Sakura Kyoko. Castle. Oh, she's walking on her own now. Got a cute little friend here. Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What? What are you? Hurry, hurry. Kind of reminds me of, like, what is it? Poltergeist? The gourd Pokemon? The ghost one? Like, that's fantastic. It's incredible. Good art. Good music. Good time. A dream. That left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point waking her this early, I suppose. Get ready for work. Collected fireflies, 1. Okay, that's about where I stopped last time. It's a unicorn during the day, but a lady during the night. But you can kind of tell it's still a lady during the overview shot. Did it always look like this? I mean, technically it did. That's what the original looks like. Good morning, Elise. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Hole passed away, but now I have you to fret about, too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise. What, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Let's save out the front first. Ohio! morning, birdie. Oh, I love that aesthetic so much. Okay. Oh yeah, shiny. Oh, no, not that shiny. Huh? Acquired bread. Where'd this come from? Pantry is off limits. All the food is in my pockets. For goodness sake. I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Huh? What's this? A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up in the garden? They're wonderful. What did my previous shoes look like? Weren't they very similar? And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Is this a gift from the forest? Yes! All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. Uh-oh. They'll be suspicious. Better to just say it's a gift from Granny. Yeah, she has a tough life, but she's a little stuck up. On your feet, Elise. Huh? Explain yourself. What is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jokin. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie. Why, you... A witch. A witch of Old Hole's kin. Oh, listen here, you wretch. Yeah, she has a tough life, but she's also very arrogant. Like, the second you give her an inch of luxury, she kind of runs a little bit overboard with it. I've heard enough. Old Jokin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concern weighs heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. What does any of this have to do with sin, father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't listen to him. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Jokin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right now, right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. I mean, she works. She does trade for them, but they seemed very nice to her. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his inheritance. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? His blessing, his will, he himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint, whose blissful words bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testament to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise!
Kinda reminds me of like a Witch King situation. Elise. Elise, are you listening? No. Huh? Where did she go?
Elise!
Are you alright, Elise? Where did the old hag go?
Elise!
Elise. What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest for a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church, waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Ah, we need to eat. Alright, let's see what we got. I can do chores now. But let me talk to some people. Okay. There we go. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent. You know that. I agree it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Jokins, to be exact. I'm well aware, Lebkuchen. There's really no need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it for too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. Sorry. Not certain I want to talk to these two. I'm hoping you've had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship. Hans needs stability. We can't keep going like this. Going like what? You're well aware of what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep our cool, old Judkin. Elise has spared it some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You ought to listen to your elders, lass. I listened to some of them. I could probably go for pretzel. Oops. Yum. Don't think anybody will be up here now. Alright, let's talk to a couple more people. Oh, are things opened up now? take a little look around before we choose our chore. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is just a little dead end here. Oh yeah, I forgot to really point it out this time around, but interesting because the character has forwards, side, and they actually do have like a, might help if I lean up against something. They do have like a 3/4 view. I think they do, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey guys. Ah, there you are, Elise. Old Joe truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. Now that's a different story, Mario. I wouldn't say. There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Jokin's outburst was rather distasteful. But I happen to mean to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. I would just say they're like a gift I found from Grandma. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We should all be treating with a little more respect. But I'm awfully curious. Mechtild. Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Mrs. Mechtild. They'll be babbling on and on about it in church, I'd wager. Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Mrs. Mechtild? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. Everybody's being so nice. I can assure you, not one soul in Kefferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget all about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Wouldn't be so certain. Oh. Mr. Wilhelm's been keeping himself busy, it seems. Covered in dents and scratches, the anvil's smooth surface glistens in the sunlight. Maybe I should check. Which way should I check first? Hey, kids. Look, Mama. They're so shiny. You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? About earlier. There's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Jokin's lost his wit. Don't you start, Apple. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? You have ugly ogre feet, Krune. Mama, Apple's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. Thank you. You can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. I ought to have a word with Eugene. My goats aren't doing so well. Oh no. Ogre feet, ogre feet. Apple. We'll come back to you in a second. This old lady. Oh, how dreadful. Look what the windstorm did to our poor alleyways. did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. O'Dealy. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Jokin's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Jokin. That reminds me. I can assure you, Mrs. O'Dealy, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter, Gisela, you see? Won't you please see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. These are all old requests for Mrs. Marielle. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Where on map is thing? Who am I talking to again? Sorry, who did you want me to ask? Ooh. Oh. Where does this go? Hey guys. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugene's horses then? I thought it was goats. Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugene? I'm getting a couple of new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great news, Mr. Eugene. For Kieferberg, too. I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promises, aren't we? Okay. Scarecrow. I wonder if this does anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and straw hat rests mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. Stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugene, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in this organized pile. Corn? How did they get their wheat to grow this tall? I wonder. Fully packed and golden, the wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. Cabbage. Granny Hall used to have plenty of cabbages in our backyard. Several cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. More grain. Apples? They smell awful. Many blemished, discolored, and wrinkled apples await to be fed to the livestock. What? This corn? I don't know why, but I love the smell. Several stalks of corn. Baby corn. Leaves a vibrant dark green. Oh, you saw my new face for the day? Whipped that up this morning. Some of these aren't looking so good. Radishes, maybe? Beets. Some of them looking rather withered and dry. I can switch back to my normal face, but thought this would be fitting. I forget this guy's name again. It's Wilhelm? Say, Mr. Wilhelm, Mrs. O'Dealy asked me to see about her rosary. Ah, that old hag can't give me a moment of peace. I suppose. Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll wrestle her up a rosary in no time. I thought you were making her a new one. No way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Oh, can I go in here? I can! Oh, huh? Didn't expect the entire town to open up all of a sudden. Oh, this is the new windmill. Oh. Sparkle. Toy horse. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. Workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kieferberg to bag newly milled flour. Huh? It's locked, I suppose. Not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here. Alright. Let's go see that old lady. Oh, we didn't see this way, did we? Where am I on the map? Oh, okay. I know where I am. No money yet. I'll have to make some. This must be the maypole? Oh, what's this? Man, they really got everything cleared away in a day. I've always wondered what lies beyond those hills. Spotted with isolated homes and rows of crops, the broad valleys fields spread out into the distance. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in the center. Yeah, I think that the main horror sections, occasionally there's a jump scare, but mostly every day has like 6 cycles, and the evening cycle is, or not the evening, the midnight sleeping one. It's basically the nightmares. Seems to be where a lot of it's going to be concentrated. It's actually pretty cool. I think it looks pretty amazing. I mean, I think the game itself looks amazing, but I think the horror style, like I was comparing it earlier to like Gekidan Inu Curry, the people who do those sort of like Russian inspired stop motion looking stuff for like, they did it in Sayonara Zetsubo. Yeah, they did Madoka, and they did it. I think they also did the intros for Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. I could be mistaken, but I think that they were, I think it's both of them, and I think that they did that. I should actually confirm that. Sayonara. Setsu. Bo. Yeah, I believe they did. I don't know if they did all of them, but I think that they had some involvement in them. Yeah, they're very, you know, they have a very unique style, so it's kind of just teasing the horror right now. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go find that lady again. I think the game is going to take place... It's going to be like a span of a week, because they're all talking about like a festival coming up. So it starts on Sunday and the festival is on Saturday, the next Saturday. So you have a chance to date people and try not to be accused of being a witch. Oh, if it's not the last of the moment. Tell us about those shoes, why don't you? What about it then, Miss Wilma? What about them, she says? Out at last, we're losing our minds here. They're Granny Hall's. I found them under Granny Hall's bed this morning. Yeah, that's a good answer. Seems they were a gift she intended to give to me, but... Can't say I'm too convinced, Elise. What? There's no way old Holt could have afforded those. You, on the other hand, I wasn't aware you had the means, Elise. And I don't, as you know. Why, but neither did old Hull. So you mean to say you found them under her bed? That is what I said, Mrs. Elma. Old Hull was full of surprises, that's true. How could we forget about the day she brought Elise to Kieferberg? Lord knows what else the old lass was hiding, huh? Okay, I think I threw off suspicion. Let's see. Okay. I think these hats are supposed to like change color if I lose suspicion points, but I think I've so far been fine. You know, I've been playing it pretty safe with what I think are safe answers. Let's see, I'm not ready to work yet. Let me go back to old lady first. Okay. I don't even remember who used to live here. Oh, wait. That wasn't the prompt I meant. Mr. Wilhelm says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Mrs. O'Dealy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Wilhelm has a way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. Ooh. Makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. There's actually been a couple, like, sudden death sort of situations that kind of remind me a little bit of the witch's house, I think. But a lot of it is... Sometimes it's a combination of run and then button mash. Alright, what kind of chore should I attempt? Marlene with apples or help Linda chop some wood. Let's go talk to Linda. After I save. Wait, no. Save. Okay. Should probably make plans with her first. Okay, let's go talk to her. Because even if we don't show up to the date, it's still okay to just talk to her. My, Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. Ah, that's precisely why we were chatting about, that's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. There's like no young guys here. No guys our age anyways. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. I don't think she wants to. Oh, Mrs. Brunhild, I wouldn't say I'm... You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothy? Oh, Freya is the catch. The truth is, I feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean... sewing. And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come to meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Oh boy. I'm not certain. So we have to choose between one of them so far. And I could go back up and ask Rosemarine, but I don't feel like it. Hey, Linda. Elise. Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Let's do it. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Alright, minigame time. Oh boy. How's this gonna work? Chop chop. What? E chop R kick? Huh? Oh, what is this gonna be? Oh, jeez. This one was easier.
3,
2,
1,
1.
go!
Ah, fuck. Score 46. Rank A. Nice. Alright. I wonder why it says try again if you never get the option. You win. I wonder if it has like S score or if it just goes up to A. I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. $40. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah, this brat. Thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your... I don't have food for you. Shoo shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside. Take me to her, Molly, right now. Oh boy. Oh, she really did come to town. Then what's the point of bribing Molly? You're covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise says she's from Primmeldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primmeldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you'd please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosemarine. Elise. What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass, Elise? Yes, she's... Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primmeldorf. Why, you don't have any cousins, Elise. I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosemarine? Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosemarine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd better move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? Gran Holly told her about me. She said Rosemarine here might show up one day, you see? I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. Ah, I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Mama, can the funny lady please come play with us? Ah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to be a bother for you, Rosemarine. You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along and... One wonders, Elise, how did you meet your cousin then? She sent someone to Kieferberg. I found her all alone out at the crossroads. They're both pretty suspicious. I feel like this first one is less suspicious, but I'll have to make up more lies. Rosemarine asked someone from Primmeldorf to ask around Kieferberg, you see? Ah, I see. I can't say I remember anything of the sort. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town. You see, we... Oh, perhaps we're being rude, Ariane. I must say, I'm curious too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time. Of course, we have to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Rosemarine. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go, Rosemary. Suspicion up. Alright. What are you doing here? Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemary? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see? For goodness sake, Rosemary. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hand. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Han's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemary. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Elise. Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work. That's it, Rosemary. Huh? Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts. Hi. Yes. You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. You asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. Oh boy. I think that's a great idea, Elise. This being said, Rosemary, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging around these folks too much. Alright, Elise. Yes. Alright, we're making it happen now. Let's go. Oh boy. Alright, she's right in my... Oh. Must be careful. She's in my pocket right now. I don't see an ill-timed bird. I wonder, should we find the goat? Or is the goat back home? Mrs. Elizabeth Appletree seems to be doing well this year, huh? Filled to the brim with apples. She's so polite, she doesn't just steal things. Let's go get some food. Okay? Food. Actually, what am I... Current objective, head back to work. Okay. Eugene with the chickens. $40. All right. Maybe I should see what I have first. Oh, love kuchen. Bundles of cookies made with different doughs, fillings, and toppings. It's not really like a deal saver, though, is it? Let me double check my inventory first. Okay. It would be fun to get to one more nightmare section tonight. I don't know if I might need to not dawdle if I want to do that. Oops. Okay, suspicion. Items. Grapes, bread, juice. Maybe I should get another juice as well. A juice is only $10, so I think I can get a couple more breads. Hi. Bread. Oh. Yes. Pretzel, maybe? No thanks. Okay. Let me just double check. I haven't been able to walk anywhere else yet. Oh, that's the woodland. Okay, so that's a specific area of the forest. Oh, the crack in the rock is gone, I think. Let's just quickly run up here and run back. Since I didn't get a chance to properly walk down since it was all cutscene today. Okay. Let's see. She didn't even do anything with the garden. She just dug like one shovel full and then stopped. Is this also? Oh no, that's the granary. Hey goat, you here? Nope, he's gone. Okay, that's fine. I think I heard, or I think I saw on the guide that there was like, they said that you could get all the different endings in a single run. So maybe like after an ending you can reload or something. I don't know. I'm not really shooting for any kind of ending. I'm just kind of playing whatever feels about right. It's like in a lot of dating games, you get punished for being greedy and for aiming for too many dates. So I think I'll probably prioritize Rosemary since she seems like most plot relevant. But if I can, I don't know. I'll kind of hang out with the others. Alright. Not too much more dawdling. If I want to get to another nightmare. I don't know if I'll finish another nightmare section, but I'd at least like to get to one. We've because it's what time? It's afternoon now. So I might be able to do it. Okay. Bertha. Yeah, she's pretty suspicious. Full surprises today, aren't you, Elise? My, who's this lass? I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primmeldorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosa Marine. You don't mean to tell me Hall still has family in Primmeldorf? What would you know about it, anyhow? She did, but... let's not be too aggressive. I wouldn't want to speak on Rosa Marine's half, but... my granny has already passed, so... I see. That's rather unfortunate. You're from a humble home, I can see that much. Oh, truly. I've always been rather... Why aren't we all from humble homes, Mrs. Bertha? Truly, Bertha, we hardly know the lass. My people take offense to everything these days. Suspicion down, woohoo! I have no idea what kind of endings these are. I don't know if I'll be able to get very many of them, but I'd be very curious to watch the ones I don't get. So this is your cousin, Elise. Mario likes me. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosa Marine. We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I ought to make one for, Rosa Marine too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rosemarine. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scuffy hat of yours too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Lisbeth told me everything just now. I still don't understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, though. You see, I've always had an auntie named Holly in Kieferberg. I heard of the festival and decided to take my chance, all. That truly is wonderful, lass. Oh, but wasn't old Holly... Oh, would you look at the time? Oh, do enjoy the festival, dearie. Thank you. Phew. What's this guy up to? Tristan. Oh, he looks young. We haven't talked to many people our age. Oh, Kieferberg is German for Pine Mountain. That's interesting. Yeah, I need to look up proper pronunciations for some of these names because I know that I'm definitely way like the grandma. I feel like I'm way off, but it's okay. I think some of them I'm closer than others. Old Wilhelm's one stubborn fellow, let me tell you. He's not long from meeting his maker, yet he still works himself like a donkey. Mr. Wilhelm's still rather cheery for his age, wouldn't you say? It's a big difference between one's cheer and one's strength, Elise. What are we to do if he takes a tumble? What is he attempting to do? More importantly, Elise, who's the lass? This is my cousin, Rosemarine. Rosen Marine. She came all the way from Primmeldorf for the festival, you see? It's a pleasure to meet you. Here, I thought old Holly was your only family, Elise. Oh, not quite. Welcome to Kieferberg, lass. I hope you enjoy the festival. Oh yeah, I was just wondering too. I was like, Primmeldorf must also be made up of real words too then. Primrose Village. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard anybody with like a dwarf suffix in their name ever. Or like a place, even. I feel like I've known somebody with a name similar to Kiefer before, but I don't know if it was actually from a German surname or from some other language. What am I gonna do with the kids? Oops. Yeah, I think I can do chickens again, or I can try a new game. Play Kiss the Rat, which I don't know how that's gonna get me any money, but I think we should try it. Oh, you can bring her with tasks. Interesting. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she makes tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. Huh. Oops, keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, let's try this one, and if I don't like it, I can just go back. Yeah, I think Berg is pretty common, at least from place names I hear. But I've never been to Germany or any kind of German-speaking country. Sounds pretty interesting, though. Oh, Melly's here. Ugh, smelly Melly. I told you. I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You hush it, Rosemarine. Oh, apple is German for apple. But is that a real name, I wonder? Because there was like... Huh. Oh, why don't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Sure, let's try play Kiss the Rat, and hopefully we'll make some money. You stay close to me, Rosemarine. Oh yeah, Gruna. I know I'm not saying that right. Hold on, let me see. How do you pronounce? Yeah, I don't know. Like, let me see. Sometimes these pronunciation guides are also way wrong. I feel like her name doesn't come up a lot, but it's still... I feel like I should know how to pronounce it. Maybe it was a bad idea to try to open up a pronunciation right now. It's kind of freezing a little bit. Hold on.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name, as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing names of famous places around the US and Texas, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel. A Texan town called Green, German Texan town, Green.
I don't know if they said that. I'll look it up properly later. Wasn't satisfied with their Gru with a heavy Scottish accent. Kiss the rat. Oh boy. I wish I could do fun accents, at least for voices, but I'm terrible at it. I have to really mimic things. Blue pass. Eh? Blue pass? Yellow pass? Huh?
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, what? Wait. Yellow? Blue? Wait. What am I doing? Blue? Okay. Ah. Yellow. Oh. Okay. Blue, yellow. Just timing, I think. What? 31. Do I even get money from this? We'll see. Nah, it's fine. I pass. It's a die, huh? Groon has left already, but you can use this elite. From the two of us. Is this how you two are spending your allowance? Oh, I feel bad for taking it. I don't. I had to kiss a rat. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. Wait, how much did they give me? I didn't see. I had $10 before. And now I have... how much money? It's best you head home now, Rosemarine. I guess for all games it gets you the same amount? Okay. That's fine, though. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could go back and try it again, but save beforehand. It's fine. As long as I don't die. Alright, so I have two possible... I can do dates, or I can make money. I think I've made... I think I've focused enough on money today. Oh, and I think my suspicion is fine. Oops. My suspicion levels are back to 0, so I don't think I need to really talk to townspeople today. Oh, there she is. It's you. It's pretzel time, Elise. Spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans, then just you wait. Yeah, I'm on day 2, so I've met the 3 girls so far. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone. Oh yeah, I wondered if it like meant something bread or bakery. Hebkuchen. So I take it that they're not all real names, but they are based on words at least. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Yeah, what's the point of bribing her if we do you study German or do you speak German? Like, are you German native? I wonder. My poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Oh, so we're gonna give her new blackmail. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you got it all wrong. What I meant was... I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd given me a pretzel. All right. Oh. I don't think the makers of this game is German. I don't think it involves German people or German studio. I think maybe they just went with that because, I don't know, fairy tale vibes, I think? I could be mistaken. I could look more into this, but I kind of wanted to just go into this a little bit blind. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell Soul about any of this and you're as good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh, too. You're so generous. Huh? Are we clear, Murphy? She's getting further and further away. As long as grape juice. Oh. So I can drown you in it? Got it. This game has a sequel? I know that they, I also wanted to play, they made another game, Pocket Mirror or something, but I don't know as much about that. Yeah, I think they just like the, I guess it kind of works for this sort of fairy tale atmosphere. Oh, this one's a prequel to Pocket Mirror, really? Interesting. I thought that one came out first, but I assumed that they were very similar style, but I don't know if the story had much relation. Well, either way. Alright, I think I wanted to get some juice for myself first. I'm buying. Get some more grape juice, maybe? I'm gonna need one for tomorrow. Actually, let me get another one. Interesting. Well, I do want to play the, I guess, sequel? But I don't know when I'll do that. I like to give it a little rotation sometimes. Okay. I guess it depends how long the game is, too. Can't be straining yourself like that, Marielle. Is everything all right? Oh, Mechtild's making too much of it, Elise. E-Q-A-M-I? I am... Nope, I can't spell, sorry. Okay, goodbye. How about that? T-Q-A-R-U. But thank you. Thank you for all your translations. You could always share some of the workload with Freya, Miss Marielle. Couldn't even lend a finger. Not with this tremor of mine. That we're not, old lass. A lot of sweet old people in this game, to be honest. Like, I thought I would hate all the townspeople off the bat. Oh yeah, not these people. No, no, no. Stay away from him. A lot of them are really nice, though. A summer child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Mrs. Brunhild? Old Holly brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Hole ought to have known, Mrs. Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose, old Hull couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. Ah, I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. My, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. Who should I go on a date with? I'm kind of curious to meet Leb, since we haven't really talked to her one-on-one as a date yet. And I feel bad because she kind of helped us out today. But let me just kind of... Oh, hello. I have a prompt for you to read, even if I cannot hear it. Oh wait, where did I want to go to? She's at the church, that's right. I learned how to spell when you were gone. Gustav. Good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugene here will have his hands tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when we're to do it. Truth be told, horses will need some rest. That's for certain. For all we know, we might have had to pull those carts ourselves. I best make certain to keep busy tomorrow then. You need to feed up on a lot of pig roast before you'd be carrying even a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. Old age doesn't wait for anyone. Eat plenty, don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? That's a good attitude. On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Mrs. Linda. You got any cheese or milk for Lisbeth? Goats have fallen ill. Doesn't that just spell the same thing out? Iodine, americium, copper, tellurium. It's the same thing, right? It's just the I am QT. Well, I do have my cutie eyes equipped right now. So I think that's fair. Lord knows what's wrong with her goat. Wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Mrs. Lisbeth didn't mean any harm, Mrs. Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. What is that? Is that a bunch of cats being patted? Okay. Just double check. I feel like there's so many areas to explore now. Kind of hit or miss talking to people. Don't know if I'll read every single dialogue, but because yeah, occasionally you might find like an extra little quest, but a lot of times it's just gossip. But I think the quests mostly have scrolls by them. I think. Okay. Did I look? Let me take a quick peek around. Oh man. Wait, did I just come this way? Yes. Oh man. Huh? Didn't I just go down that path? Huh? Oh man, I am... Oh, she wants cleaning. Let me see. Anybody over here real fast? Nope. Okay, good enough. Actually, let me just check over here. Oh, there's so much space. Okay, everybody's gone. Good, excellent. Finally, it is time for a date. Have a date, then have dinner, and then have nightmares. Okay. Let's hit save point and then go on a date. Once again, it's just like how you date a real person. You make sure you save beforehand in case you mess up. All right. There she is. I will spend some time with her. A start to grow roots standing there all day, Lepkuchen. Why, I'd make a rather pretty flower, don't you think? For goodness sake. You want Leb to be your wife? A little cheery for this time of day, don't you think? You're the one who's had an eventful day, at least. Too eventful for my taste, even. There's plenty to tell about then, isn't there? Why, I think not. Came here to spend some time with you, Leb. At least. Don't think I can marry you when I'm already dating 3 different women. Now sit. Sit. Right there. Sit, sit. Oh, wow. Now this is what I came here for. Beats standing, wouldn't you say? I spoil you a little too much, I say. No, like I'd have it any other way anyhow. You're telling me all about it later, Elise? About those shoes and that laugh. Alright, alright. Not one more word about this nonsense now, you hear? Fine. Still, Elise, I thought you knew. Knew what? About what happened earlier today. Oh, it's probably best I tell you about it later. Lebkuchen? To think, you're a proper nun, more like an imp. You're so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake, easy or not, Leb. You better not be hiding anything from me. Well, I don't know. I think I'm hiding enough from her. It's fair. You get to keep secrets, yet I don't? So there is something. I wouldn't say I'm keeping it from you, but... You'll think I'm untrusting, Elise. Oh, what? You see, I've been thinking about you. All of Kieferberg knows you won't stay here forever. Will you? That's a different issue altogether, Elise. Seems to me they're quite the same, if I'm honest. Be that as it may, what am I to do when you're gone, Elise? You're... how to put it? You're only comfortable in this dull place. You're also very irritating, like an imp, I'd say. Am I now? Terribly so. Didn't think I could read you this easily, did you? My, I might just throw you in the well at this rate. I might drown, Leb, then you'd really be left without me. Elise. I'm well aware, Lebukun. Lebkuhen. That's the Japanese. You're not the only one who thinks fondly of what we have, but... But? It doesn't mean we can't be together someplace else, does it? Man, they're so forward in this game. You hadn't thought of it like that, had you? Anyhow, I'll be waiting for you by the fountain tomorrow afternoon. Don't be late, Elise. For goodness sake. Oh, I need to eat or we'll die. But that's good. I'm gonna make it to another nightmare. Yes, I know, I'm very hungry. Yep. Oh boy. Maybe I should just go ahead and eat the last one. Okay. Oh, I do have $10. I can go get a little bit more bread. Excellent. Stay around for quests or go back. Kinda just want to run back. If I want to get to the nightmare. Because I can also get some bakery food from Leb. Okay. Okie dokie. I wonder if she's always on the swing then. Yeah. Don't you start, Leb. Not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebguten. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh boy. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Oh boy. Now that we got it out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. Okay, I'm telling them the truth. found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler. I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much about herself. I have no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graces with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right then and there. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone putting myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Thank you. Trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. I can buy one more bread. Wait. Oh. Always lovely to see you again. I'm buying one more bread. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? I'm good. Ought to keep yourself well fed here. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, crack really is gone. I didn't notice the froggies before. Well, you can't see them, but you can hear them. Oh, she lit her... I didn't even notice that she took her, lantern out. But she didn't light a match. Okay. Guess it's a freebie. Okay. Big save. Okay. She definitely looks very witchy with the big glowing circle.
Elise!
There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow?
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom.
コロッケ。
Weren't you, Flock? What's for supper then?
はい。
I made grape soup? Like a grape? Interesting. Flake like a... Huh? Like a flake of anything or like a flaky pastry? Like a snowflake? Like a snowflake. I see. Thank you. Grape soup. Soup. I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about eggs?
もちろんですよ
I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing.
あの
Elise, wait. Huh? It's tastier than it looked, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. Best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
そうね
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. I like their big food noise. In your dreams?
あの
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
運命ですよエリーゼ
Our fates, Elise. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Never mind.
当然マリネ
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true, after all. You've heard about this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweet nectar, and good company. That's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
まったくもう
For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
あのさ
How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
もういい加減にして
Yeah, she knows too much. Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
それは
All I know is what my granny told me, but... I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
当然マリネ
Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Okay. Well, I can ask her a couple questions. Which that's really the only thing left to do. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming. Isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. Man, she says her name a lot. What are all these testaments and gifts? Of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host a nice gift when visiting, isn't it? Huh? there's also the trials, but I can tell you about his folktale later. Alright then. For now I want to know... It kind of looked like they had a picture of grapes. And then blood, and then a human. I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. Symbolic vessel. What is the nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important. Huh. What is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. Its most vulnerable. Granny used to say good company brings one's inherent or innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense. That's all right. I'll be here if you have any more questions. Supposed to find these somewhere. But where? All that's left is bedtime. Take a quick look outside. Let's go save, and then we'll go to bed. And then hopefully we'll begin the nightmare. We'll see if I feel like finishing it. Depends whatever puzzle shows up. Hey, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Although he's missing an eye, so he's had a little bit of a life. Alrighty. It's nightmare time. Which is personally my favorite part of the day. I can never trust this hallway. Only one firefly. Be best to go to bed and make sense of all this tomorrow. Yeah, so much happened this morning. With the shoes and the hag. I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him, what Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
そうね。
Start anew someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
Yosh!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodlands and find out right now. Eh? Oh, are we not going to get like a proper nightmare section? I'm sure there will be some shenanigans in the woods, though. Probably use a match this time, since I'm sure there will be some danger. Whoop. I don't think running affects it. I think I'm going to the woodlands down at the bottom. Okay. Down here. Don't want to make this journey again if I mess up. I was very spoiled in the game, like Deathmark, and that it had some pretty lenient quick saves for me if I died. Is this it? Let's see what that old hag, if what that old hag said was true.
しっかりして、エリーゼ。
I have to at least give it a try. Okay. Looks pretty nightmarish to me. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Interesting. What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Okay. Find the secret in the woods. Oh, jeez. I've already come this far. Too late. Why do I make them stop swarming me? Eh? Ah, jeez. Oh, no, 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 stay away. Alright, this is going... poorly. Let's go ahead and still just use our hearts anyways, because if I don't like how it's going, I can always just reload and run it a little bit smoother. Oh boy. I did not bring a lot of hearts. She took all my pretzels. Huh? What is it? What? Ointment. Oh, I think ointment recovers hearts too. Items. Yes, yes they do. Perfect. No getting over that. Stay away from those. Maybe I can run by the hand. Oh. Candle holder. What is such a thing doing so deep in the woods? Huh? There's a wick. Can I light this candle, I wonder? Might as well give it... Oop. Yeah. Go back. Might as well give it a try. Items. Is it tinderbox then? Is that what I do to activate it? Use. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. No. Da, da, da. Oh, there we go. I lit it. Huh? But I already lit it. Okay. Okay. These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? I could fit through this passage. If only I could do away with these mobs. Should they not be drawn to this light, perhaps? Okay. It is lit, isn't it? Oh boy. Puzzle time. Light's not strong enough. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at a couple more things. Ooh. That was where I got some ointment. light's not strong enough. I don't know. Should I? Do I want to cheat or do I not want to cheat? I'm almost done for the night, so we shall see. Let me give myself a hit. The moths, butterflies, carcass, beacon. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would work because I thought that they would kill me before then. But I guess we can attach them to the light. If I can do it without dying. Oh, come on. Right? Is that... I think that's what I do? Do I not have my thing that... Oh, there we go. Ah! Fuck! No! I went the wrong way. That's fine. Okay. Even better. Because now, hopefully I won't... I can save a resource, hopefully. If I do it correctly. Okay. No running allowed in this room. Okay, I should probably light the beacon first. Okay. Candle holder. There's a wick. Oh, it's already lit. These ones no. Alright, we'll give this a try or two. Ah! Oh wait, oh, they put out my light. I see. Oh boy, this is going to be very... should probably use this too. What? Huh?
I feel like they instantly get me though.
We'll try like one or two and then I'll just go to sleep and try it again some other time. Okay, okay. Practice, practice. Okay. Oh man, it put out my light so fast. Ugh. Oh, I got him. Just a couple left. Okay. This got their attention, I suppose. Better be careful moving forwards. What? Oh. I have ointment, I think. Let me check this out. Finally. Oh, it's the golden woman or whatever. Golden girl. Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again. Would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts it'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait. What in the Lord's name? Okay. That's fine. No problems. Oh. Okay. Matches. Interesting plants. It's so hard to tell what's going to actually be dangerous in this room that I feel like I need to just kind of tiptoe. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, that's a ledge, I see. Okay. Red sparkles. Alright, let me investigate a little bit more before I light my torch again. Oh, I see. I could probably use a... Oh no, I can't use my thing here. My lantern. Oh wait. Yes, I can. See? Oh, save point. No, 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 no. Stay away.
嘘でしょ
What in the Lord's name? There are so many. Must find a way to distract them. Let's save first, and then let's make an attempt, and then we'll think about it later. Nope. No, no. Is this a lantern? Acquired mushroom. Oh, here we go. All right, let's try a couple of these. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, we'll look around a little bit more. Oh wait, is this one? Oh no, that's a... whatever. Vase? Breakable? Oh wait, what was that? I didn't see. This is also a breakable. Oh, nothing inside. So one over here? Okay. We'll give it one or two tries, and then we'll save and call it a night. Okay. Nope. No, 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 no. Ah! Rah, 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 rah. Oh, I think last time I accidentally triggered both swarms. I'm just gonna keep saving so I don't have to do it again. Okay, perfect. It's pretty interesting though. Oh wait, smash. Mushroom. What does that do? Oh, it's food. Maybe I should use a little grape juice. Okay. Oh, how long have I been streaming? Oh, 4 hours. Okay. I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek at the next section. But I feel like I'm finally like in a little bit more of a groove right now. Looks like a doe's remains. Never seen such a thing before. Pristine skeleton remains of a doe. Every bone barren of any kind of life. Break. Matches. Oh. Nice. We'll look around a little bit more. So those ones are gonna swarm me. Some interesting floor silhouettes. What is it trying to say? Like the roots here are bad? But this is a save point, so it should be safe. Oh, now there's... I wonder if I have to lead them back into the other room. Those aren't going anywhere. Let's find a way to lure the butterflies off that carpet. I wonder, will they follow me all the way to another room? Or just to another carcass? But I should stop. I should stop. This has been going on for quite a while. Let's see. Today, tomorrow, whatever day is after the stream ends, is Friday. And I don't know. Maybe if I'm feeling a little bit obsessed, I might come back late at night to play. But otherwise, probably not in the afternoon or anytime earlier. Yeah. Phew. Let me revert back to myself. Oh, I can see my mouse on here if I do that. Anyways. Good enough. More save. Double save. And that's it. That's the end. Happy American Thanksgiving. I'm going to have a little bit of American gravy. Nothing really special about it, but at least it's my little Thanksgiving food. Even though this entire time, like, this game just makes me want to eat a lot of, like, really good, like, bread and stew. Oh yeah, have a good American Thanksgiving, everyone. Or eat something hearty and delicious, if it's not Thanksgiving where you are. Alright, nighty night.